So I think this is a sequel to Strange... what is that game? It's a sequel. It's a strange... I forgot what it's called. But anyway, it's a sequel to the... You know what? I will look it up. So that I give you the information that I am trying to find. I can do this. Go like here. And then go over here. Strange Horticulture is their first game. And I guess I never played it. It came out January 21st, 2022. So about 3 years ago. You play as the local plant store, find and identify new plants, and apparently this one, Strange Antiques, it's like that. Apparently they said the game is very much like the first game, where you label everything, where you organize stuff, you like zoom in, create, label, organize the item, kind of a thing, and like find clues. Apparently it's really good, like really good. And you know, organization, me. Clues, me. Labeling things to make things look nice and organized, me. So I'm like, okay, this game, it rings my bell, so I'm gonna play it. There's a lot to learn. Every object must be treated with care. Okay. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Ellie left the shop. Strange Antiques in my hand. None of us knew that by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were an omen. A circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed even then to signal to the start of a rising dread. Oh. Isn't this supposed to be not a skull, but like a moth or something? Isn't there like a butterfly or a moth that looks like the skull? Alright, day 1. I guess I ring the bell. I have been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care with some reluctance, I might add. Thanks, dude. Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this. There is an index in the back that may be useful to you. Where should I put the... If in doubt, study it carefully and remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboard. In fact, safe is not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days. Oh no, I gotta blow up the shop, dude. Oh, I see. There's the spider right there. Use arrow key or saw to navigate your shop. Ah, okay. So there's the locked ones. And then like some kind of weight. Let's bring the weight here. Mayhaps. Wait, hold on. Oh! Ah, that's why the weight is here, to see the weight. Ah, okay. And there's a hidden compartment here, seems like. Oh. Okay, I need to put some kind of thing here. I can pet the cat. That's cool. Okay. And then time is ticking. What's this button? Oh, it shows us the moon. Well, it's changing the moon, not showing us the moon. So I'm wondering if we are actually physically changing the moon. Oh. Right now? Okay, I can like move things. Okay. I can already tell this is my kind of a game. Congratulations! Today is the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. That's me! I'm a man of two loves, fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends and shops with cats in them. If you would be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. Hunter's boon. Hunter's boon. A hunter's boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They are made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predator being the most prized. They are simple item without embellishment. Replacement for... Okay, so it's something like this one. There's a... Inspect. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. What other is like animal? I don't see any animal. Has to be this. This is like the tooth of the animal. This is a tiger's tooth, a trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives sensation of power. It is this. Use item. Selentic totem. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling, such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Nautic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. You can add labels to items while inspecting them using this. Oh. Hunter's boon. Like that? Ah. Or should I name what it actually is? The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadow hides dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. A creeping dark has set up in my house. I'm told a shadow hold will draw it out. Shadow hold. Okay, shadow hold. Ah, no. How do I uncheck it? Okay, shadow hold. Shadow catcher design. A shadow hold or oshadic vessel is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar or a bottle or some sort of box. It can be used to contain on oshadic spirits, the manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadow like poison from the wound. They are decorated with an elaborated design called a shadow catcher. Ah, this one. Some kind of box. Has to be this one. Shadow hold. Shadow hold. What's with all these ravens flying about on the mirror today? I cannot remember ever seeing anything like this. Not a good day to be the sort of who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. We discovered some paper in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Phone? Is it F? It's F, right? Phones. Almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like burn things. They look old, maybe there is nothing of such use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin. Is it J? Jones? Oh, Jones. Jones makes sense. I want an O-sick rig. O-sick. That's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. O-sick ring. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offering to the goddess Fortune, but the practice fell out of the favor as belief wanted. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say that they can hear Fortune's unearthly hiss when they hold an Osic ring up to their ear. Osic ring. Okay, hold it to the ear. Okay, not that one. Is it this one? Not this one. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Ah, it's this one. Okay. Osic ring. And then we can... Osic ring. I mean, bro could have labeled it, you know what I mean? The behavior of these ravens is disturbing to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrions, eaters mostly, but they will take anything they can get their talents into. And they will kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there is something happening out there, and I would like to know what. A voice of Cernunos might help put me at ease, or might do the opposite. Voice of Cernunos? Voice of Cernunos. Looks like Ryan. The name of Voice of Cernunos is used to refer to any bronze torque that has certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of the nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Cernunnos is a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag and often wearing or holding a torque. Bronze torque. This looks like bronze. Only this looks like bronze. Ah, that wasn't the item that I was looking for. I got like the devil. I got the devil. This? Wait, hold on. Composition. Bronze! No! But that is the bronze! This it was bronze! Fossil. Clay. Is this bronze? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Endless stag. Iron. Gold. Oh, maybe this one? Clay. We tried this. We tried this. Wait, we tried these. They were no-go. Hint! I should look for an item that looks like any of the items that Sir Nunos is wearing in the sketch. Upside down moon, necklace, snake, wood. Upside down moon. But they say it's bronze, but it's not bronze. Do you guys see it? I don't see it. Left side. Top middle. This one? This one? The U? Bronze. This is a necklace? I thought it was a horseshoe. Are you kidding me, bro? What kind of necklace is that? What? That was way too hard. That did not look like... That did not look like necklace at all. It's a necklace for a guy like me. What happens when it go red? I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. This is fear. I'm like literally one step away from getting murdered. Oh my god, why are there so many days? What the heck is this? What am I drawing? Is it handcuff? Ah! I'm arrested! An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. What the fuck? What is this? What the hell are these? I'm just clicking all these empty boxes. Is it like a tarot card or something? Or do I have to play some kind of board game? What's this? Oh. Reminder. I have stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. I have stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. How do I go there? Oh. You can use shift to bring up magnifying glass. Like this. All thaumic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eyes, they can be observed by placing object over a thaumic lens. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Oh, I can explore. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. That's crazy. Okay, where is the prison? Farm, Holy Church Barrow, Church Hospital, Walkhouse, the Boatyard, the Old Jail 10. The old jail. The escaped prisoner ran northwest. Beep 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 beep. Is it the jail came out? Boop. I mean, it wouldn't be him running on this road. Isn't this the next building? But why would it say northwest though? I guess it could be southwest. And then this would be southeast, southwest, west, northwest. Ah! Oh, hold on, hold on. What's this one? Oh, okay. It's the same thing. It's the map. What's this one? Oh, we don't know what they are yet. We just found more. Well, let's find this one. This one's easy, right? Cellar of the wine merchant. So we go to the... Cellar of the wine merchant next door. We are number 2. Where's the wine merchant though? Where is the wine merchant? I mean, the next door is right here. And these are just empty lot. Farm. I must have taken a wrong turn. This isn't where I meant to come. Ah! Oh, is it East West? I think it's the name. Cause East West won't make any sense. Okay, we're here. We're looking for wine merchant. Maybe it's this one? The boatyard? No, that's where the boat goes. Blacksmith, Covenant, Station, the pit. We're not here? Oh, we're 29. Antiques. That's the store from the previous game. Ah! Okay, next door though. Which one is it though? Next door. Could be this next door? This next door? Left or right, Chet? Right? The Proprietor Mrs. Cranmore grudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiques next door. Yes, well, take the lot of them out of here, would you? I cannot say no to Ellie after all. Ease done for me, but I don't like the thought of those unnatural in my cellar. Let's go! Item discovered. Okay, let's put... I gotta put necklaces in one spot. Come over here. The thingies that... Here, let's get you all... Get in here cozy, because we got a lot of necklaces. They might not be necklaces, but the things... Wait, hold on. These things hang a little high. Maybe I'll switch this. There you go. There you go. Wait, hold on. Things that hang. And then this apparently is a necklace as well. So like put that there. This is just a plant. You get in there. I think it's just a plant. Yeah, it's just a plant. It's just a decoration. GTFO. I'm a busy lady. Can I put... Oh, this thing just slides. Get in here. Plants have no space for me. I think these are... Okay, this thing also hangs. You know, I think there is gonna be a lot more circle things that hangs. There you go. And then weird hand. Put hands. Put hands. Statues. Some kind of statues. The things that stands upright. Potions. Let's put... Yeah, weird hand. Weird hand goes in here. Trees. Bottle. Bottle. Skull thing. Fossil thing. Can we put... Not... Oh, it needs to be sitting high up. Okay, here you go. Here for the vibe. Here for the vibe. There you go. How about that? Oh. It gives a check mark. Okay. So this one... North. This is the jail. Northwest of the building. I don't understand. Because he must have came out this way onto the Holbrook Road, right? Not into the Pine Road. Because this is the prison. He would have came out like, And then he ran to the west, north. And then the first north. Me escaping from jail out of the front door. But how else? But if it's northwest this way. Okay, let's say the dude went like this way. North. West. There's two northwest then. Northwest westis? No, the first building. This feels like north. And this feels like northwest. There's nothing there. It's alright. I don't think we have to do it right away. It's not the small building. That's more west? This is more west? But this would be north then, no? North, northwest? North, northeast? Dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depth. I slowly search through its content with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly I uncover something of value. More relieved than elevated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and warm drink. Another hand. Hand thing. Hand thing, you go into the hand thing. Get in the hand thing. That is my hand thing. Alright. We're starting with like in the lowest green, so it's not looking good for us. Well, that's perfect. Under mirror fizzing with fear over the ravens, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me, I'm an old lady who got out of the wrong side of bed. Alright, miss. These ravens have got under my skin is all. Please do let Ellie know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Oh, she was important in the previous game. Oh. 2 books. What's this one? Oh yeah, boatyard! Paper in the hidden desk drawer in the boatyard. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does not like burnt things. They look old, maybe there's nothing of much here, but I thought of you when I came across it. I came entry on the shin. The boatyard 8. The yard has been better days, a mess of broken and rotten timber cover of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all this, a man look up from repairing a small rowing boat. You must be from Strange Antiques, he says with a smile. He takes me into a dilapidated office, they love to use that word, where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water, and the thin window pane rattles with every footsteps. He pulls a sheaf of brown paper out of a desk drawer and places them gently in my hand. Sleep vessel. Apparently, as an afterthought and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I am leaving. I have no use of it, he says. Don't even know what it's for. Statue of some sort. Statue of some sort. Get into the statue of some sort area. Okay, wait, hold on. Statue of some sort. Levitating, though. This one is levitating, so you get into that one. Tall statue, short statue. Levitating statue. Skull go top. Okay, this one is done. Check mark. What's this book? Symbol. Ah! There are 3 branches. Oh my lord, what are these? What are those? Okay, hopefully we don't have to worry about that for now. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I heard a horn shackle might be the answer. Horn shackle. Horn shackle. Horn shackle are used to bring about changes in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's finger. How do you rub the horns? Causing them to become worn smooth over the ears. They can be worn as pendant, but are more commonly totem of some kind. Horn. Horn. Hard and somewhat rough. Okay, it's probably not that. That's an owl. This is fossil. Horn. I don't think we can rub the horn though like that between the fingers. Somewhat rough. Ah! Horns are rubbed. What would be horn? Horns? Horns that feels like you can rub. This. I know that's fossil, not horn. Another horn. But it says it's like, it looks like a mask, right? So probably not. Because this one looks more like you rub it, like you wear it, worn as a pendant. Or totem. Wear it or totem. So either you can wear it or it can be totem. This is kind of a totem. It's a mask, right? That shit is a mask. Foreboding. What do you feel? I have a strong sense of being watched. What the hell? I gotta feel something like there's gonna be a change. What happens when I don't have the item then? A sense of crackling energy flickers in the depth of my mind. Is this horn? Loving emotion. I'm starting to think it's this one. Okay, wait, hold. I'm looking for an item that has horns. Oh, you piece of shit! Is this shit is some fucking obvious, you piece of shit! You think I'm stupid? Oh my god! That's literally the fuck you think I don't have brain! I should inspect item with horn using touch to see if they have been worn smooth. You piece of shit! I have already done that! Literally, that was the second thing I did! Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Do you think this is a... This has to be it. This has to be it. Don't you think so? Look. It might look like ear, but it also looks like worn out. It's rough. It's not smooth. It's not smooth. Look, GTFO. Rough. Cool and smooth. Okay. These two are the contestant. Warm. I should inspect item with horn using touch to see if they have been worn smooth. Okay, I think it's just repeating the hints. Can we look up the symbol? Insanity! It cannot be that. This is insanity. It has to be this. It has to be this. Fuck! Are you serious? Ah! Are you serious? Wait, hold on. Smooth. It's this one, it's this one. Fucking bitch. Horned shackle. I'm too scared. I already fucked up. At least the weather is looking a little better out there today. Okay. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plug overturned a strange looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours. For the right price, of course. Come to the farm. Alright, sir. Come to the farm. The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick at the muddy ground between weathered stone barns. The farmer lifts his gaze briefly, offering a little more than a nod before turning back to his work. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. What the fuck? Is there more than one farm? Oh, 30. Roystone Farm. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. It's a crow. We got a crow, people. Is there like a shredder? Can I gotta put like those shred it. I don't need it. Ah, Jupiter, we meet again. Our path crossed late last night on Prince Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark on important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later and I wanted to bring her something. She lives alone on the edge of the town out in the Clanbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there as often as I would like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. Oh, this one? This folder? Ah. Uh-huh. Wait, hold on. Then can I put that in the archive as well, this? How do I put that in the archive? No, it just gets folded with the map. Stupid. Oh no! Ah, there you go. Let's go. Okay, oh, I could just go down. Okay, I don't know. Okay. I guess I'm standing on that thing. Index in the back. There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. Oh. Moonheart. Is Selenic totem. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with sentiment or feelings such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Nautic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Moon or the night. Moon or the night. Carved totem. Moon or the night. Moon or the night. Feeling. Okay, first, moon. But I have to feel like I have like a compassion. Ah, it's this one. This is the trap! Selenic totem. Oh, or Moonheart. There you go. A friend of mine, a former friend, I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. What the fuck? Get her out of your house then. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? Like curse to her? I will need to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. What's Zia and Binding Seed? I guess I'll find it. Warn about the neck. To place them closer to the heart, these innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zia are made of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings. Okay, Zia gives you, like fear. Binding Seed. These items are made of 2 distinct materials, representing the mentic and the wixic, the mind and the body. The winding path of mind is described by a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. A binding seed is a form of a punishment that amplifies feeling of guilt and shame. Oh, that's more like it. You gotta feel the shame. 2 distinct material. 1 and 2. And feel guilt. So 2 distinct, probably like this. Wood and stone. Somewhat painful. Ah, okay. This is the Zia, I think. Untold fear. Spiral shape. Spiral shape. My heart feels lighter. I think it's this one. Binding seed. I think it makes better just to feel guilty and not, you know, like cursed, I guess. They found a man just now in that house where all of the ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that were giving me nightmares. Oh no, dude died? All black they were. It was like he weren't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg, and I'll be taking a Libula to see us safely through. Libula. 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 Libula are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of the wisdom show that a libula is not merely decorative. There is power and symbology, as the old thaumaturge knew well. This is the board that we have down below, and we can push this button in the middle. But I don't see if there's any hint to our... I don't see anything. Feeling of change. What is it though? Is it decorative? Feeling of change. Ah. Wisdom. Ah, okay. Square Pac-Man. Looking for a square Pac-Man. Square Pac-Man! You don't feel like it's changed? You don't feel like... But I think it's just this one. Squared Pac-Man. Yeah! Libula. I wonder if I need to actually label everything. I mean, it's better to label everything. Yes! I did not die! I did not die! I did not die! It's a great day! A deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head, where he had sliced himself with the diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. Why did he do that? Why did he poke his eye with the diverging hook, bro? What is this one? Is it like a Mario with a huge boner? What's wrong with my head? All I see is Mario with a huge boner, dude. Oh god. What is it? What is it? You tell me. Do you not see Mario with a huge boner? And don't lie to yourself by saying no. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You see a huge boner from Mario's face. You guys are lying to yourself. It has to be one of the houses if you were to lay out. You know what I mean? Like, this is the house in the street. Okay, look for the... Looking for... Like this? Tiny head, huge feet. Oh, tiny head? Yeah, it's this one. Right here. With a huge boner. And then they want this one. There is a narrow gap between the two houses and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly I manage to work it loose and when it finally comes free, it shoots out onto the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long hidden treasure. It's Mario's boner. It's Mario's boner hair. What's this one? A bottle. Bottle? What's this one? Is it a necklace again? Do we put them in the circle necklaces? It's kind of small, so you know. Let's put these here because it's kind of empty. I don't like the shop to look empty. Good afternoon, no morning. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm Francisca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford. It seems to be the talk of the town already. I'm used to dealing with maladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are suddenly unusual. I have heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful an evocant will have some effect. Evocant is a hot. The stone item weighs the same as a man's heart according to a popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in the coma to draw them out. Okay, it's just 1 pound. No more than 1 pound. A stone item. Made out of stone, no more than a pound. Are you stone? That's wood. Stone. I don't think that's wood. This is not wood. Oh, it's wood looking like flesh. I think it's this one, but let's just find another stone things. What the heck? Stone. Oh. Looks about Okay, another stone thing. Confirmed. Gold. Stone and gold. Truth. What the heck? Is there truth? Truth. Fish. Upside fish. This is kind of fish. This is... It was light. It was light. Precisely 1 pound. Yeah, this one is too light. It's not really precisely. Whereas this one is a hair. Evocant. It doesn't look exactly though. Evocant. Put that there. Maybe let's just do it like that. I had a quiet chat with Edmund Bishop in the Guilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night he was different. I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I would like a shield charm at all the same. Shield charm. Shield charm. Genetic charm of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but can have some small effect. An oceanic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abid them, for example. Such charm make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive components of thaumaturge. They can be made from a various material, the rarely precious materials. Genetic charm, protection, oceanic spirit. Do we have oceanic spirit? Wandering shroud. But it just means that they will protect them from oceanic spirit and wandering shroud, right? So we'll just look for a symbol for protection and not made out of precious metal. Protection. Okay, double diamond. Double diamond. This one? Double diamond. Bronze, not precious. Is bronze precious? Bronze is precious, isn't it? Bronze is not precious. Oh, but there's this one. Right here. Cheap metal of some kind. Okay, it's looking more like this one. Wait, hold on. Don't put it in there yet. I think bronze is precious. This is not Let's go. Shield charm. But I always wonder though, they always ask for an item and I give it to them, but they never take it. Shouldn't they take the item? You know what I mean? What is it? Why am I still having growing fear? I'm in green. I'm in green. There's something I wanted to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It was hanging behind an old shed all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. It's gonna be a huge boner with Mario. Okay, there's a lake and there's a little shack. Isn't it this one? But I cannot click on the tiny building. Lake. I don't see any... Oh, it's this one. Isn't it? But I don't see... That's the church. This is the church. And that's the... Is it this one? I think it's this one. This was a mistake. Then it's this one. The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear that it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest in a mottled green cloak. I find what I'm looking for to the rear. Parts of the ivy has been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catches my eye as I reach for it, and I notice that there is another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. Okay, more pendants. That means... you go here. And the bottles go here. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pendant shop. Hey, hold on, this one goes here. I think this one goes here. Maybe I'll put the tree branch next there. Pet the cat. I'm still in the greens. I'm still in the greens. Oh, what? Someone rang the bell? Why didn't you guys tell me? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Somebody rang the bell like an hour ago. I didn't hear him. What the hell? I feel so... That's crazy. An hour ago. Somebody rang our bell. The hell? Alright. Oh my god, wait, hold on. What's she saying? Ah! Did not read a single thing. Vestiger. A vestiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Okay. Disease. 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 This book only has like 3 pages. Flames burn pale blue. She was standing out in the rain. There was some sort of evil spirit, but not an oceanic one. It left black stain on the ground. Also, it's scaring the ravens or something. Got any flames in there? Flames? Bro, I got no flames. This flames? Is this my life? I have 4 lives, and when they get blown off, I die? Is there a way to like set something on fire? Oh, blue! That's so cool! What the heck? What? Yo, that's cool. That's cool. Vestiger. Why didn't the previous owner, you know, like, tagged everything? You know what I mean? That poopy poop just could not bother. Yeah, we don't have the lens. What if we just like, you know what I mean? Try to cheat the system. I did. Well, I just want to see like what kind of shapes we can do. Oh, icon. What's icon? Holy fuck. I don't know, I'm that hardcore yet. Two days earlier, the writer and his fellow adventurers were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower, when they made a discovery. Their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. So it's like a story? The black mare thundered through icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach the back burrow. A deep pain radiated from the down the side of the rider's head, where he had sliced himself with the diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. 2 days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurers were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower when they made a discovery. Their elation at their find would soon turn to horror. I see. So, like, they went to underground tunnel below the Kirkhead Tower, and they found something, but made him go crazy and put the diverging hook through his left eye. And then a lady, like, found him. Then does that mean should we go to the Kirkhead Tower? What the heck is this? Oh, the key. After a disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Oh, there is Locke's house. Hold on, let me just see if there's a tower. There is a tower, but it's not Galfrey's tower. So I don't think we can go to the place that the guy went, the rider went. It's not... Shut up. It's Locke's house. Keystone. I was buried behind... What's this? What is this symbol? It just... What does that mean? Does anyone know what this means? It means it's a hill? Or a pit? Has to be this lot though. I was buried behind lock and key. Key, lock. A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription. On the spot in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Willingham Locke. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. It's a stone. Oh my god, dude! I have so many trinkets. Wait, hold on. Make a room for this little fella. Right here. There you go. Oh, forgot to put these back. It's this guy again. Ellie White. Well, the shop is still standing. The owner. That's something. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on quiet Suzanne to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Why don't you man the shop, bro? That shit is earned, bro. Bro, you just gave me an earn! You say you would not be able to trust me in this shop and then you're like, well, the shop is still standing. Alright, bye. Okay, that's a little too... Wait, hold on. Just, 1 second. Hands. To give you a pot of greed. So true. I am not a good person. Oh wait, you're wearing the thing that I gave you. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. Oh, she's feeling guilt. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? Alright. She's so real. Can I have it back? Or a binding seed. How do we unbind them? Mind and body. The winding path, the mind is described as spiral. Okay. Okay, you feel guilt and shame. How do you not feel... Yeah, but I don't know how to... Just don't feel guilty. Help her feel change. Ah, wait. Personal demon. Reassurance in a time of upheaval. It's not really reassurance when you're feeling guilty. But then I'm like, are you feeling the inner demon though? I guess personal demon, you feel guilty. Horn shackle. Okay. Why don't I just tell her to take off her necklace? Well, it's because the necklace that you stole makes you feel guilty. You don't need an item to change, make you feel change, to fight the demon in your heart. Just unwear the necklace. You're trying to sell stuff, not a therapist? The applicant didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It's strange, at times he appears almost awake, but he is deep in some kind of trance, and I cannot get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. The dude's eyes that turned black. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. Oh. Alright. So it's for you, not for him. Oh, I see. Because of the guilt, she now wants to change and stop stealing stuff. So the horn shackle should help her stop wanting to steal. Okay. Okay, that's good outcome. That's good outcome. Sleep vessel. The 6 points of sleep vessels are said to represent the 6 thaumic disciplines: Selenic, Dredic, Nautic, Diurnic, Wysic, and Mentic. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time and repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares within are beginning to seep out. Oh. 6 points. Anything that has 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This thing. How do you feel? Do we have anything that oh gosh, has 6 points? Oh, what the fuck! Jesus Christ, you motherfucker! You fucking bitch! Oh my god, I thought I died. This place is too scary, man. I thought the cat was my friend. What the fuck? This piece of shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also 6. Nothing remark. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but this is the bad one. Zia. I forgot how to spell it. Is it like Zia or something like that? Something like that. That was the Zia. I think it's this one. Oh, and I don't know 100%. Maybe... red. It kind of stands out. I think it's this one. Selenic, Dratic. Selenic, Dratic. Bro. They're just a bunch of circles and triangles. They help people... Wait, what's... Nightmare. Ah. Stay awake. Stay awake. Feeling like awake. I think it's this one. Sense of energy. Fuck. Says sense of energy! You said there's sense of energy. I don't understand. I thought that was easy one. Feels with nightmares? No, it says feels with sense of energy. Over time and repeated use, the nightmare seeps out. But they help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Maybe it would look like any of the bottles. Hair stand up on the back of my neck. Like my hands belong to somebody else. What the fuck? Sense of being watched. Something that gives me energy. Or feels like I don't need to sleep. The hell, man? Sorry, miss. I don't think we have this kind of stuff in this shop. Oh, what does it say? It has an energy about it. Oh, that's nice. It has an energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has to be this one. Energy, 6 points. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Help me. I'm looking for 6-pointed items. Guess what, bitch? That's what I did. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that thing. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that thing. And 2 things that has the 6 things that pointy are not it. Now I'm looking for all the pointy things. And I don't see any. And I'm freaking out. Maybe when the cat dropped it, it broke the thing. That's why I got it wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe if the cat didn't drop it, maybe it would have been fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Literally looking at 6 pointy things. I could use perception to narrow down my search. If any of my 6 pointed items feel difficult to handle, I will know I'm on the right track. Difficult to handle. Okay, difficult to handle. Difficult to handle. One, two. What's not even this? Feeling of difficult to handle. Don't tell me it's 1, 2, 3. It's four pointy things. Is it possible that I don't have the item? It's either I don't have it or I'm totally blind. I have it? Am I blind? It's not this. It's not this. I don't even see 6 pointy thing. I don't have 6 pointy things. Nor feeling difficult to handle. Difficult to handle. But is this 6 though? With 2 pointy things. Okay, for now you feel something difficult to handle. Oh, it's this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Difficult to handle! Wait, what the hell? What's our usual shape? Sleep vessel. I'm so sure of it. Because I use all other 6 things. I use all other 6 things, man. There were 3 6 things. That's fucked up. I don't know why, if I get it right, they don't, like, bring it down. They should give me, like, okay, you know, you lowered your sin. I don't know. I don't even know what this means, man. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna look up what that means. Insanity. Yeah, I'm about to go insane. What's the double circle? Calm. So I'm not calm. What is the triangle? Fear. I'm fucking scared. What's the tree? Confusion. That's right. I'm always confused. I own a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and sleep power and its power died soon after. It's about time I replace it. Silent breath. There are those that consider the white heart a prize to be claimed, but there is no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. A silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. The silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. Okay. This is a fossil. Could this be stag? It's clay though. Something taken from a living white stag. I guess we never know what this is. It could be inside, right? A piece of living stag. This is fossil? Fossilized creature of some sort. Which item has a stag? Gemstone. Black gemstone. Orange gemstone. Is this stag? Marble. Orange gemstone. Piece of stag. Oh, this? A white hair! That has to be it. A white stag. I'll be alerted. Silent breath. Silent breath. Why is the day still going? I've always wanted to try Daedalus Link. I have a personal interest in the celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor I am ignorant of the risks. And now I have a... Oh my god, there's a fruit fly again. This fruit fly just shows up. I'm gonna eat you, fruit fly. Get out of here. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem the safest way to approach it. The Dallas link. DAE. The Dallas link. The Dallas link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent not to take risks. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their design vary, but they might point to some facade of flight or feather or wings of a bird or insect or something. Insanely light? That's levitating? Sir, I think I know which one you're looking for. It's this one, isn't it? I mean, I only have one thing that's legit levitating. Insanely light. Levitating. Come on. Oops, sorry. What? I'm dead. I died! What is this? A deep fear? What is this? The goal is to break the seal. Match dice symbol to a section of the seal to break it. Roll it. Lock it. Bank. Stars are wild, as they can be any symbols. Roll the dice as many times as you like. Click the dice to lock it. If you get 3 crossbows before banking, you lose a life. 5 of a kind automatically breaks the seal. Click the segment of the seal and bank the dice to break it. Bank. Oh, can I not? What? I need a snake. I don't have a snake. I don't want to... Oh, like this? Lock it and roll it? Because I need a snake? Okay, I can do boop, 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 this. Boop, 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 bop. I got another snake, though! Stars can be any matching symbol. Yeah, I don't have stars, bro. Oh, I got the snake. Boop, bop. I'm alive! Fuck you, bitch! Because of you, I died! I'm assuming the sanity is going to be hard to restore more times I lose it. But this thing will do, come on! This thing is literally levitating. How are you telling me this is not levitating? It's insanely light. Brothers. Fucking, this is levitating, man! Wait, let me just see how much... It's insanely light. It's levitating. Always try to trick me. Oops. Not even close. Bird's wing. Okay, this is insanely light. That's actually this. It's this one. That's stupid though. That rock is levitating though, bro. DAE. I don't know. I forgot how to spell it. Delius link or something like that. Whatever. Close enough. Dallas. DAE Dallas. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. Wait, hold on. The Raven are back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I have come to extend an open invitation to visit Galveston Castle. Galveston Castle. All I ask of you, stay out of the South Tower and the master bedroom. And run everything you find by me, of course. Oh. But there's also here's something to get you started. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door to the left. There is a small pinch in the corner of that room with an item on that you are welcome to. I never did like it anyway. Okay. Walk past the main staircase. Ground floor. What's this one? Ah, okay. On the ground floor, walk through the main staircase. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Beep, 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 beep. Follow that corridor down to the end. Beep, 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 and go through the door to the left. Beep, 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 beep. There's a small plinch in the corner of that room. So this one. The plinch is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to a small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's notes. As I gathered the item and turned to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up, find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Gemstones. Another statue thing. And the book about gemstones. Can I die as many times as I want? As long as I roll dice well? Or more times I die, less dice I get or something. Do I just need to roll good? At the end of a long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rockfalls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it, they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. What the hell? Do I just find that? Do I just go like this? Look for something that fits? I mean, this one looks like that, no? Might be the castle? I see you. A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absent-mindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I am about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something. Should we ask? Oh, we're collecting all the statues now, huh? Hey, well, hold on. Change. Put this thing here. It's never been a help. You know, honestly, this kind of belongs here, don't you think? Kind of statue-like. Oh, I feel like this thing should be on its own. It's not really like gray. Although this is not really gray, so you go up there too. And then mostly they're all kind of gray. These are kind of like different color, although this is kind of bronze. So you go into the bronze. This is colorful. This is kind of gray-ish, although this one is a little different. I do feel like maybe like this. Oh, it's levitating, so it's not. Yes, it helps with my OCD. Maybe I will just make this one here, not on the top. And then you can go back there. Yes. I wish I could put this away. You know what I mean? Like tuck it in there instead of just like out on the thing. I kind of like... It looks like this deer is looking at the tree. And the goat is looking at the deer. I kind of like the vibe on this one. Okay, I'm vibing with this. Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine tree to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you will at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there is a certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming either. I wonder if you might take a look for yourself. What are you talking about? What is this guy talking about? He's talking about a tree now? The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it. What triangle? What just triangle generally? And what caused the pine tree to grow like that? Bro likes the pine tree because it's like a triangle shape. But did you know this? I calculated the exact center point and there is a small clearing. Small clearing. I'm looking at this pine tree. Triangle. I don't see any triangle. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Try to see any triangle. Thomas Pope and Hamish. City maps, maybe? So maybe church because of the Pope? Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. Triangle? What triangle? Heathwood. Oh, triangle! Dude, I was looking here. I'm glad you guys have eyes up here. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangular copse at the heart of the heathwood, I come across a clearing, a tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through and I take a deep breath of clearing planet Earth. Almost immediately I am struck by a sense of ominous power, and my intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beats faster. I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants. 3 pendants! More pendants! Well, this was not triangular. What part of this is triangular is circle? In what world is this triangular? No, this is not Rusty Lake sequel. Before this, it's the Strange series. Before this, it was the Strange... Wait, hold on. Horticulture. And then that came out 3.5 years ago. And then this is the sequel of Strange Horticulture. It's called Strange Antiques. How is this triangular even? I need... Okay, the charms needs to come down. They love charms. I kind of want to put this here. And this is not really circle. Even though this is not... Okay, wait. Pointies. Anything that has pointies, get out of here. Circle, circle, circle. Pointy? Are you pointy or are you circle? Not really pointy. It's circles. Pointy. And then... put those here. There you go! Archive. It has been many years since I have performed the rite of the red knives, but I can still remember every step. I would do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an Orford Spire. I tried that place in Arnside, and they sent me here. Orford's Fire. During the Rite of the Red Knives, an Orford's Spire is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thoughts, although perhaps not for the goat. Is this the goat's horn? In goat's blood. Okay. 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 Submerged. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impact vitality and clarity. Vitality and clarity. Vitality. Vitality. Okay. None of those. It has to be this one, right? It says it's... I mean, the picture is like with the legs. It's like kind of like that without legs. It's so obvious that I don't know. The cauldron is not the artifact, it's the thing in the cauldron being soaked in blood. Oh, that's blood. I see. So pointy thing. I feel like it's this one. Wait, hold on, I want hit. The sketch feels like a good starting point on an item with two pointy things sticking up. Okay, that's where we were, man. Give me another one. The goat's blood feels like another clue that would be hard to clean off. Oh. Bro. It's blood. Smell. Let's go. Or force fire. Or force fire. Wait, what? Spire. 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 Oh, it's the owner. Please come back. I don't want to do this anymore. I need to go away for a few days again. What do you mean? You were never here. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. Is that why the dude's eyes turned all black? If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that Guise of Liliana? It wouldn't be the first time I would have used it. Used one to get around their hatred of me. This thing? Probably it's this thing. Guys. Oh, it's the fossil. These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of the bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites and ammonites and devil's toenails. A Guise of Lilian is such an item that makes the use of the ancient source of power. It's this one, right? Yeah. Guys of Lillian. Hello. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes may have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unnatural items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm a bit lost. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything in your collection that might help me paint again? To paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Oh, okay. Aries of Remnant. Or... This object induced form of a synesthesia where color and tones, light and shadow can be felt through touch. I see. You can where colors and tones and light and shadow can be felt through touch. But how do you touch the paint? Be like, ah, this is yellow, and then you just like yellow color. They are sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions such as miners. The gemstones in the Aries remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. Or Spirit Eye. Spirit Eye. Spirit. Spirit. There's no spirit light, man. Wait a second. There was a second page. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who dare their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps a layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbol inscribed upon them. But that sounds like not even the thing that she's looking for. It's like, oh, you can see, but not the canvas. You will see a fucking hell. Oh, can you grab your eyes? Yes, I'll grant your eyes to see hell down below. But then maybe she will paint the hell and she'll become the Picasso. Wait, chat, I gotta order lunch. Lunchtime. I've been craving sushi. It's been so long since I had sushi. Sushi me. Ah. She might be amazing at painting Shadow Realm though. Exactly. Wait, hold on. I don't know which one I want. The place that I like to order is... I'm not gonna tell you where it is, or you're gonna dox me. And I don't want you to dox me. Simple as that. Yes, sir. Exactly what I want. Yippee! She seems like a nice lady, okay? Let's not ruin her life. Let's get her the heiress of Remnant. Performance where colors, light, shadow can be felt through the touch. So I just touch it and then I gotta feel the like light and stuff. The gemstone in Eris. Is there... which one is the gemstone of Eris? The gemstone in an Eris remnants are arranged in the shape of a constellation that shares its name. Gemstone go beep beep boop boop. Beep beep boop boop. Gemstone. Oh, this one. Touch it. Rough. Do you feel? Do you sense the color when you touch it? I mean, there is no other... I don't think there is any constellation that is the shape of a triangle. Try to think if there is any other. They all seem like a triangular. What the heck is this? Oh my god! I thought there was a hidden button this whole time. Eris remnant. Remnant. Hello, Mr. Hawker. Those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them up at the Calgarth and another fella, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folks turning up with eyes all black like that. Why do you think it's the raven that's doing it? And now this fog too. With the nights drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I have something nice and bright in mind. Sunbound. Sunbound. A sunbound is a small and lightweight design to be carried discreetly and made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, brightness that can be pierced the darkest gloom. It's light, non-precious metal, gemstone of light. Wait, did I miss one? So dark. Amber. Amber. Looking for amber that is light. This is amber, right? Okay, amber. This is also amber. Wow. Okay, this is lighter. Is there any other amber? Has amber but other stuff. Small and lightweight. Okay, I don't know. Designed to be carried discreetly and made out of non-precious metal of some kind. Bronze. Bronze! We're bronze again. Wood. Gold. Oh, gold! Gold, no go. No go gold. Sunbound. Sunbond. I think this is from here. What the heck happened to her chin? Bend your ear to the trees. Hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I will need a Holgen Grim in the coming days. Holgen Grim. Holgen Grim. These eerie creations are worn by priestesses of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, wolf songs, truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. It's this one. Bro's wearing the thing. Death. What is this gemstone? Dark blue green. Dark blue green. Death and decay. It grows in iron coffins and waterlogs corpses. Okay. Death and decay. Death. Afterlife. Decay. Look at that. Holgen Grim. Dude, I'm on the roll, man. I'm on the roll. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket. A very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Stairs. Up the stairs, left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Okay. Up the stairs. There are so many stairs though. Up the stairs. Like this stairs? Or is it this stairs? What the hell, man? I think if you look at the stairs that is close to it. They said up. I think it's like up the stairs right away. Oh, it's down. This thing is down. Dark is down. Okay, up the stairs. We're here. Left. We went up the stairs. Oh. Oh. Left. Then left again. Second one on the right. 1, 2. Is where I spent each night. This was a mistake. Up the stairs. Left. Up the stairs, left. Then left again. Second one on the right. 1, 2! Ah! Left is where there are 2 branches in the hallway. Like this. Left. And then left again. 1, 2. This one. I counted 3 left. Up the stairs. Left. Left again. Second room. This one. The TV. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishing and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all the time. Ew, what the hell, man? I don't know where to put that thing, man. You get a own thing. They're next to hands, but this is not a hand, those are fingers. It doesn't have the most important part of the hand. The hand. Maybe we should put a pot of plant just to kind of like, you know what I mean? To help with the look. It looks too grim. Maybe, wait, hold on, maybe this plant? That plant looks better. Ah, it's more like it. Oh, I forgot to put this thing back. Can you please? No. There you go. There you go. Jujutsu moment, so true. I don't think it will look good. Ah! They kind of do fit. They kind of do fit. Honestly, they kind of do fit. I can never get any peace in my house. When am I to find time to do my writing? I have tried beeswax, but that makes my ears sore, and besides I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. What's wrong with your house? I heard you might be able to help me. St. John's Anvil. Wait, I'm gonna kill you? Is that what's happening? I don't know if I want to use some kind of anvil. These items have much in common with the St. John's poppy plant of the same name. In fact, a fact that is reflected in their design. They have quite different uses, however, whereas the plant helped to overcome the deafness, an anvil would dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. Okay. Some kind of flower? Reflected in their design. Some kind of flower then. This one? I'm just kidding. Flower. Oh, it's plant from the previous game. Okay, this... It gotta be something that you can, like... Sounds are muffled in its presence. This sounds right. Anything that has... Oh, right, I got you lunch. I got you lunch. What if one of the plant is actually the object that I need? You know what I mean? They're hiding the whole time. Hello, raiders. Hello. Thank you, Ryan, for the raid. How was the fighting game, everyone? Incredible. I'm pretty sure it's that charm because it deafens the sound. And I think it's pretty easy because, I mean, none of them looks like plants. But I'm just putting my ear to it like I'm stupid. Does it deafen any sound? I need to 1v1 him? No, I don't. I already 1v1 him every day. And I win. Louder and clearer. I'm pretty sure what I have is what I need to give it to her. But I'm just putting my ear onto everything just to make sure. Oh wait! I feel like I've seen the snake somewhere. I've seen the snake somewhere, dude. Ew, smells bad. Smells like rotten egg. It rattles. It's this 100%. St. John's Anvil. St. John... Oh. What? St. John's Anvil. You must be the thaumaturgist's apprentice. I bet he is hard man to work under. Yes, save me. He's helped me out more than once in the past though. Oh no. And speaking of the past, my eye has been aching again lately. Wait, it's his left eye. He gouged his left eye. It's this guy. That can't be a good sign. I would be willing to make a fair trade for an Elva stone if you have one. Isn't that the one that we heard a story of? That the dude put the hook in his left eye to gouge his eye? It's his left eye. Barton Potter. Barton Potter. Elva stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable elements such as Braxis or burning blood. What the fuck is burning blood, dude? Sounds terrible. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. Metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic. Is it the symbolic? Selenic? Oh, it is. Okay, it does not help me. It does not help me! Also reflects in their design. Circle, triangle, circle, circle. Oh! Oh, metal symbols? No, I don't see. It was there? Wicca. The moon. Silver. Silver. What other than silver? Silver moon. Silver moon. Silver moon. Silver moon. But no, this is witch. You saw silver moon? Silver moon! Silver. How do you feel? Ethereal quality? Silver moon. This is not silver. That's gold. Trying to find if there's any other. Silver moon. Silver moon. I see no other silver moon. Elva stone. What are those? Elva stone. Where do I put this thing? It's the rice scooper. It's the one that we have at home. You use it. It's chugok. It's chugok, dude. The rice scooper. Wait, I just realized. Oh my gosh. Do non-Asian people use rice scooper? What do you guys use to scoop your rice? Do you just use spoon? Do you know the invention of the rice scooper? Or do you rock age use spoon? Most rice cookers come with a little flat scoop. Yeah, the rice scooper. But it's not really flat. You don't want the flat one. You want the bumpy one. The flat one, like the one that looks like a round spatula, that's no good. Because all the rice gets stuck. But if you get the bumpy one, like no rice gets stuck. Yeah, okay. One with the little mini bumps. Yes. Okay, I just realized that I'm like, wait, hold on. Because I use it, obviously. Not only I use it, I have like 3. I think there is no like Asian person with only one rice scooper. Because it's like, it's kind of like a gift. Like people like to give it as a gift often. So you never have only one. You get like a lot. And then you just kind of throw away the ones that it's bad. Dude, I cannot believe anyone will use a spoon to scoop the rice. That's insanity. Cause like, then You know what I mean? Then, like, won't the rice get stuck on the spoon? And it becomes basically a paddle? Like, it's not even it's not even like a spoon. Rice scoopers are just flat spoons. It's not true. That's not true. Not true at all. Man, you need the bumpy things. The bumpy things keeps the rice away. I've been doing some reading. See what you make of this. Ambra. Bro. That fisherman they found yesterday had been up at White Beck. So I'm going to see if I can find anything out there. She's wearing sussy, like, brooch. Here I go again, sticking my nose into trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me saying, go put the kettle on and let someone else deal with it for a change. Or why are you telling me that, man? It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that through, a thought up with, but there isn't anyone else, but here we are, and here I am. They would do it all wrong anyway. Dude, that's me. I cannot make anyone do my job because I know they're gonna fuck it up. Do I keep the rice scooper in the water while it's not using, or is it dry? It's dry! You don't need to wet it. I've been wearing a pendant that I found in the library and it does something to me. It gives me an appetite for reading and I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take the pendant off and escape. That's scary. It is rather pretty though. Someone told me I need a acoustic pet purifier and that this is the place to get one. A small topaz gemstone, known as the Eye, is placed in a strong smelling liquid, usually some potent barley spirit or vinegar. Oh, I think I know which one. Small tokens such as a ring or amulet perhaps, submerged in the liquid and left for full cycle of the moon, or cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there is a limit to the effectiveness. This bottle has something inside. Vinegar, right? Strong order. That gotta be vinegar. And then when you shake it, it rattles. Can we open it? Can we break it? Because I feel like I gotta give her the thing. Let me just see what topaz looks like. Pale yellow. I don't see... Oh, this? Is this pale yellow topaz? Nope. Yellow. Pale yellow. But there's other gemstones. It's not just pale yellow. Orange. I think it has to be this one. I think it's the tricky one, right? I think it's the one that's like you don't see it. But then when you hear it, you hear there's something in there and it smells strong. Has to be it. Strong smelling liquid. We don't see the topaz. Small token inside of the bottle. Submerged. I think this is it. Yes, sir! I forgot what it's called. Kusik what? I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built strange antiques? It's very old. Perhaps the oldest building in Undermere, according to some accounts. Even Ellie doesn't know all of its secrets. I have been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I have made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinth below the corner? I have learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depth. And this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. Pog! Alcove key. Horn shackle. Evocont. And then a moon something right in the... Writing its stance and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. Horn shackle is... somewhere. Horn shackle. Evocont is... this. And then moon something. Moon heart. Oh shit! Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, baby. What's this? What are those? What are these? Cups? Oh, it's too... they're too big. Cups. Or maybe like this? Aww. I thought... oh, can I steal the candles? I stole their candles! Ha 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 ha! Take that. Now I got more candles! Did they put everything back? The way I wanted to? I think though. I think though. I think though. I think though. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need one more. It's up. Do you think it's a pattern? It is. Beep, burp, bap, TV. After Z is the pointy. Before Z is the unknown sign. Yeah. I just need this thing, unknown. And then something will happen. After years of working in a thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. Oh, I know what you want. It's this one. This one, it says it makes the sound clear. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. I would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. It's this one. Hearing charm. A simple trinket that amplifies the sound. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are curious that can be enjoyed by young and old alike. And of course, they have more devious applications too, making it possible to eavesdrop on a private conversation. Hearing charms take the form of an animal known for their hearing. It's this one. Hearing charm. The fastest solve of all time. Yay! Today was a good day! Today was a good day. I did not die. At camp that night, one of the pair had awoken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own. And two, the casket wanted to be open. Uh-oh! He's about to gauge his eye out. Chet, the Raiders, you guys missed the huge Boulder Mario card. And nobody took my side. Is it ballerina or something? Pointy. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Maiden in the tower. Where's the tower though? It gotta be one of these, right? These are one of the towers. Points the way. This one. I am buried among the trees. How do I... This was a mistake. What's this? What's 20? The pit. Which one's tower? 22. Ah, 22. Among the trees. Not this tower. Do we have other towers? I don't see any other tower. Among... What's 32? The eye. Buried in the woods. Could you say that the eye that the tower is on sort of looks like it's pointing east? To me, it looks like it's pointing this one, not east. Doesn't it look like arrow right here? And then this is it? Like the south? This one? To this one? I feel like this is more like the arrow, you know? No, I don't know. I don't know. It could be this one. Or it could be the little hand. That's... What's this one? I don't think this is a forest. Among the trees. You know what? Let's try this one. I should have not come here. Let's try this one then. Lady Rosalind built the folly in the memory of her husband lost to the lake, or so the story goes. Now it stands, wind-worn and empty, overlooking the water. I checked the turret just in case. Nothing but dust and old stones. Love doesn't leave much behind. So it was none of those! We were both wrong. It was not this. It was not that. This one? But it does not look like it's pointing. Wasting time here. Oh, bro. The confusion sinks in. The maiden in the tower. Trying to see if there is anything that's tower other than 22. Number 18. This one? What's 14? Market Square. I'm gonna end up clicking all the fucking forests. Do you think it's this one? Maybe in the circle? It's the maiden standing in the circle. And it's pointing this way. The compass? No, I don't. Hint? I could ring the bell to call in a customer. What the fuck? No, not you. I was in for this. Market itself. The market square bustle with life. Stallholders call out their wares, and town cries spread the latest gossip to eager ears. Few remembers it was once a place for witch burning and execution. I feel like you don't think in the middle of the market tower or market square has this statue and then it's pointing this way. Because that's all I can think of. That's all I can have. Click 22 where the tower is. I climbed the narrow winding stairs to the top of the tower and am rewarded with the view across the lake Undermere. I am not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east, across the rooftop of the Undermere and beyond. Points towards the east. So probably this one. But which one? This one or this one? This one? This one, right? Above 32. This one? $21. Hold on, where is 21? This one? Hey! I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there is nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and a gentle rush of wind through the treetops. I would have not been able to get this one. Thanks, chat. Oh my god, it's another statue! Weird statue. Where do I think I put you here. Because even though... do I put you... Oh, what the heck? Do I put you here? I don't know. This is where my OCD suffers. Raya, is the food here? I think the food is here. I hear him downstairs going through a bunch of stuff. I walked up to the beak a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found the section with a handful of dead fish floating in it, belly up, and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Calgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robinson earlier, and she said the 2 women they found there are still in the same state as others, in a trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We would take a boat out onto the northern tip of the Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about, second from the left in the row of 4. I found myself outside its door 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It's always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me that last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. The lake. Oh, lake. This lake. We will take a boat out of the northern tip of the Nair Island. This. How do we know which one is the Nair Island? I think it's this one. And roll across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left of the row 4. Near 2. We used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. Okay, some of these. We will take a boat out of the northern tip of the Nayers Island and row across from there. Nayers Island. Northern tip of Nayers Island. And you know the one talking second from the left in the row of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In a clove of the house, peering out through the loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with a dark red substance, and large melted candles pull out onto the wooden floor on either side. In the center of the altar, there is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the ground. It's clear that it has been here for a long time. I do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it at all, but after a while, I notice an inscription that says simply, "I open to the voice." Question mark? What the frig? I open to the voice. Did Ryan get the food? Nope, it's on its way. I open to the voice. 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 Try to think. To the voice. It must something makes sound. To the voice. This one. Voice of Sir Nunos. I forgot which one was that. It was one of the first one. This one! The chest opens to reveal a golden totem. I cannot imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they are coming back for it anytime soon. What the hell? It's so cute. What? I totally forgot about the cups. Now we got the cups. Give it to the cat. Cat is not interested. I would like to drink it from this one. This one looks less... the least cursed. I feel like this one gotta be the most cursed. Smell. Sharp aroma. No thanks. Sharp aroma. No! Strong odor, sharp but not entirely unpleasant. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to drink from any of these. I apologize for this inquisition. It's an imposition to your disposition. Is this guy okay? It is not my intention to bring to your attention a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation for your part, leader heart of the Dharmic art. What you say, bro? Lead heart. These items depict the god Cernunnos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to a core of a lead hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as a wedding gift. As a god Cernunnos. Cernunnos! I think we get to see the dude like this. So bro was wearing like the weird ass necklace that I have never seen before. Hold on, what did you... in his non-human form. So we gotta find the item that looks like that bro was holding. Oops. So the nut necklace, there's a snake, upside down moon. Heavy. Heavier than they look. Core of lead hidden by a more modest lead. Snake. Core of lead. Green gemstone. But is it heavy? Oh, it's heavy. This one. Does it look like the one that is holding it? Like this one? And then the core can be lead and we just don't see it. Because I don't know what else that looks like. I don't see upside down like a moon belt thing. Oh, the launch is here, Raya. The launch is here. Oh! It's in our neighbor's house. The launch is dropped off in our neighbor's house. Quick! Type it. Northern Lion. It is dropped off to our neighbor's house. Okay, where were we now? Okay, this one. Supposed to feel. How do we feel about this? Was we supposed to? Snake. Snake. It's not really like. Do you think it's like the snake finger? I don't know. This one definitely looks exactly. Yeah, this one looks like it's heavy. Heavy. Hidden lead by a more modest exterior. Romantic interests. How do you feel? Do you feel romantic about it? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Holy moly.
There's soup too, but I didn't know if you wanted the soup right now.
Holy moly. I'm like, did I order this much food? Did I do that? That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Ah. I don't remember. Did I really order this much food? I think it's this thing. Smell of a forest. Wait, hold on, chat. I'm still like, did I really order this much food? Why did I do that to myself? It would be wild if you took my neighbor. No, this is exactly what I ordered. I just don't remember, like, it's been a while. I ordered sushi. And it's been a while I ordered it from this place. But recently I had a craving for agedashi tofu. So I thought I just got the agedashi tofu. But then I got chicken teriyaki with like... Before it didn't have this much chicken teriyaki. Like the amount of chicken was not this much before. Guys, I think it's this one. Fuck, it's not this one? Are you serious? I'm gonna die. Legit gonna die. But it's the guy he's holding it. Am I supposed to feel romantic about something? Depict the god. So it's supposed to look like the bro. This? Iron. Not heavy. Heavy. How do I feel? Do I feel romantic? Gemstone. Light pink. Oops. Oh. Protection. Not much of a loving. How heavy is this one? Not heavy, okay. Heavy. Stag. How do I feel? Do you feel like I'm gonna fall in love? The outside looks normy. Modest exterior. I think that's the only animal looking thing. Other than the cat. But the cat is like made out of gold, isn't it? Yeah, it's not really... Oh, oops. Let's go! Lead heart. It's not looking good though. It's not looking good, guys. I'm in the confusion though. Yesterday was a good day. Today is not a good day. Oh. Oh, can I open it? It seems like it's a mirror of some sort. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh! Oh! It's this one! Can I... Oh, and then this one is not there. Yeah! Another book on curses. Okay, what's this? On curses and their effects. Okay, so we get to know about curses. What the fuck is that, man? Organic material. It's the odor. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the ravens than the Black Eye State. We gotta kill like a satanic demon. Bro, just give me the shop. Few days, at least, perhaps longer. I don't know if you think I'm handling well here, because I'm not. I'm almost in the insanity. Wait, check. Can I get some green tea? I'll be right back. Very thirsty. Whew, okay, I'm back. What's a good game that I can play while I'm eating? I wonder if you can stalk him. I don't think so. DDR? How can I play DDR while I'm eating? It's like wrong answer only. But what do you want? Scythian charm. Older Scythian charm are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They are used by the horticulturists to encourage the stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Usually cold, but warm and tingly when it's raining. When it's raining, when I touch it, it's warm and tingly. Warm and tingly. It's raining. I'm touching everything. Warm and tingly. Looking for tingle? Warm. Warm and tingly. Looking for warm and tingle. Oh, warm and vibrating with energy. Warm and tingle. Warm and tingle. Okay, hold on. Ew, leathery. Something that I did not need to know about. I like how the dude asked for something and here I am touching everything. Okay, this is literally the only one that gives me warm and tingle. Scythian charm. Gold and silver, planetary metals. The leaves hint of the horticultural use. Closer inspection reveals that the item vibrates in the wet weather. Literally, the first clue was that it's supposed to be gold and silver, planetary metals, and I was like, skip that. Skip. Leaves hint horticultural stuff. Skip that. The third hint, warm and tingle. Touch everything. Wait, hold on. What was this thing called? Scythian charm. That's right. This is a problem because I need to eat. Ah. What you saying, chat? I know she's a doctor trying to cure the black eye patient. Restful meter. Oh, it's a cup. A meter is a thaumaturgist linked to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Darthian plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of the meter. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of the consciousness, promoting clarity thoughts. Okay, what's the other one? Witcher's finger. Witch's finger. Oh, wow, hold on. I think I know which one you're talking about because we only got the one finger. Witch's finger are said to be the digital witches of the cut finger capable of inflicting intense pain. Wait, what? Why would I do that? But the goal is supposedly purification of the body. That makes no sense. Why do I want to inflict intense pain? But how do I get the purification of the body? A most unpleasant experience. But a last resort that has cured some and cure some and finished off others. So it can cure you or it can kill you. Okay, so like one option is it can cure you or kill you, and the other one is just like gives you like a relief of pain, I think. Clarity thought. But this one doesn't really fix someone. It just seems like this one just give them the clarity to think straight. I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I am finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. If nothing else, Geranthium tea from the restful meter might get a moment of lucidity out of them, but if you have got any ideas, then I'm all ears. So I guess they're kind of like violent. So we can give them a tea that make them calm and be able to think. Or use the witch's finger, which can give them like the most pain, but might to cure them. Why not restful meter? So that they can have a clarity of the thoughts. And then like a moment to think, and then maybe tell the doctor what they ate before, what they did before, so that what got them sick and stuff. Which one sells for more money though? Creep, please. Then so the meter is a hot tea made from the geranthium plant is drunk from them. But which one is it? It's the one with the 3 handles. This one has two. This one has 2 handles. Three handles. How do I know which cup? Meter. Do we know anything about meter? Oh. I don't think we know. Symbol of calm. Oh. 2 circles. Right here. In the book, it was 3 handles. This one has 2 handles. Not entirely unpleasant. Dark purple gemstone. Calming stone and peace and safety. Has to be this one. Calming. Yes, sir! Restful meter. Resembles the drinking cup. Peace. Yeah, check mark, check mark. I did this one. I got those 2 clues. Yes! Okay, what is it called again? Restful meter. Oh, it's this lady. She can paint now, right? I've come to thank you for sharing the wonders of the Aries remnant with me. It has changed my life. I'm still getting to grasp with it, but already I'm feeling my ways back to painting again. At least she doesn't have to paint the hell. Thank you. That's good. That's good. She's happy. I don't have to show her like the dark realm. I'm pretty sure like if I showed her the realm of the darkness, I think she would be like, what the fuck did you do to me now? I want to sing as the devils and the freaking Ghosts are trying to hunt me. Fuck you. Yeah, did not go insane. He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. Oh, so the infected part of his head was his left eye? Or he cut off the brain that was behind the left eye? So he cut his like left eye off and then it was a tower. I am closest to the sunset, but the furthest from the sunrise. So you're west. West Tower. But we got 2 west though. North. So this is east. This is the west. So this big ass tower. So this is the most west. Oh, is it the other way? This is the east, this is the west. This one? This one? If the north, east, this one. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that not one but 2 smaller wooden chests along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Oh my god! By Diurnic seal. Object made from silver. Diurnic field. Diurnic field. Diverging hook is the one that was in the story. A diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with a skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all. But it is all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the anchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thaumic branches. Okay, well, that's not nor here or there. We're looking for Diurnic seal. Diurnic sleep vessel. Diurnic. Diurnic of the day. It's a day. This is the day seal. It's made from the silver. Okay, we don't know yet. Put that there. Wait, this is just an item. Chest? Can I open it? It looks like I can open it though. I feel like you can lift the thing. Oh, I need much more space. But hold on. I'm starting to run out of space. Maybe I should put it here? Note about resonating field. I don't know. I'm not too sure. With the map? Oh, this one. But it's the thermic lens. I don't have thermic lens. I only have magnifying glass, which I have not used. This is diurnal field pattern. I guess I could put this maybe like here in the notes. I do want to make a room for these, but I just don't have a room. Unless if I can fit... Maybe like they're like hugging each other, you know what I'm saying? Don't really like it's like it's a little cramped. It's little cramped. I don't know if I like it. Maybe that's better. At least these guys have room. Oh, where do I put the tree? Maybe I can do that. How about that? A tree here? Or a tree here? I think this fits. I think this fits. Like this? Yeah. Green circle wood thing, kind of. And then my OCD is very happy about this placement. Although I think it gotta be like that. Cups. Charms. Little charms. Yes, I'm very happy about this. Candles. Okay. It's the doctor again. As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She never got over the death of our father. She has always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now, with all this happening, she has gotten in her head that he is behind it somehow. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. What's her name? Bonnie. Bonnie, no danger. Bonnie, no danger. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she is still loved. I've seen people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. The loving totem? The totem that I know what you were talking about. Totem. The affectionate. Remember which one was that? Bro wanted it. Is it affectionate or some kind of like this one? Selenic totem. Moonheart. This one? Feelings such as love or joy. Yeah! Unfortunately, I have some bad news to share. Jack Hungerford has not responded well to the Tranthium tea. If anything, he appears to have sunk deeper into the trance. Oh, frick. I daren't try anything else in case I make things worse. Was I supposed to use the finger? The witch finger? But what if he died? Like, I feel like the witch's finger is like the last resort, you know? Should have given him the finger. That's why. That was, out of context, is very funny. Those silly sods at the Calgarth Hall would have let me in to look around. It seems I have upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old git. I'm not so easily put off though. Do you have a 10 brand cloak I could use this evening? I've got some snooping to do. 10 brand cloak. Upon activation, a 10 brand cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to those totems. A single stone set in bronze. Stone and bronze. Stone and bronze and maybe darkness? There's so many darkness though. Fire and fury. Oh, maybe this one? Protection and enveloping night. A stone of the night and darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Death and decay. It's either I don't know about the fear. Maybe moonstone? Moonstone set in bronze? Moonstone set in bronze? Moonstone set in bronze. This is gold. Moonstone in gold. Moonstone. Moonstone gold. Moonstone bronze. What's this? Gold. We're looking for bronze. I don't see any moonstone, and it's gold. What's green? Dark. Fourth eye. Stone of sight. So probably not that. Bronze? Bronze? Turquoise. What's turquoise? Well, we'll never know. Or maybe it's aquamarine? Blue. Stone of water. Yeah, I don't see any gems surrounded with bronze. I think this is the only one. Let's go! Tenebrand cloak. Perfect. Oh, it's the dude that gouged his eye. I bumped into Ellie at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had brief chat, and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. I told him I would pass on the message. Okay. In other news, I've got a little something for you if you're interested. I keep forgetting to mention, it would be helpful for you to read Dr. Robinson's booklet on curses. You will find it in the cupboard hidden in the counter. Yeah, I already have that. Wait, why are you talking so fast? In other news, I got a little something for you. It's going to cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacomb, very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine. And all I'm asking for in return is Valent. Valent. The holes in the Valent are of roughly equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurers to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. Curious pulse. This thing? Can you feel curious pulse? Okay, not this. Holes? Vibrant with energy. When touched, I think it's this one. No, I don't want to put it in the... What's wrong with you, man? Just put it right there. Put it on the table. This one has holes. This one has holes. To the touch. Curious pulse can be felt when you touch. Holes. Looking for... charm on the top with the green stone. This one? Don't feel nothing. Holes. Any other holes? Any other holes? I think it's this one. The only... like where it concentrates... I don't see any other holes. No, there's only one hole. Hole. One hole. We know what that is. Not this one, not this one, not this one. It's this one. Yes, sir. Valent. What the heck? Violent. Map! Map! What the heck? I don't want to ever get buried in a catacomb, dude. Can I click on this? Can I just see what it is? I just want to see what it was. Don't give me minus on that. Come on. That's little bullshit, man. I just want to know. What's this one? I just want to know. I don't want to make a guesses. It's just a wall full of bows and skulls. That does not strike your curiosity of that? Or like this gigantic mammoth or some kind of monster there? You come over here. You belong in the map world. Everyone has one of those? What the fuck? I don't. I don't have one of those. Bonnie! Bonnie is here! Nothing violent. I feel like I'm getting crazy here. I know who's behind this madness. All these people with the pitch black eyes. But nobody is listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm going to take care of it myself. Nothing violent. A Corvin smite, please, and I'll be on my way. Okay, what does it do? Holy shit. The Bloody Queen's Gift. A Corvin smite, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of the Wixic power. When the warrior queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. I would trust her with that. Oh, flame. Grace, grace. Worn as pendant to dispel melancholy, they shared the design of a shadow catcher. Shadow hold. Which one was the shadow hold? Where is the this is the shadow hold. It shares this. Okay. Worn as a pendant that looks like this. Has to be this. Right? My heart feels lighter. I mean, it looks like it. Anything that has the curvy lines like that. That is a pendant. And these are all pendants I have. Has to be this one. Grace, grace. Don't insult me. She's talking, but I'm labeling. This is some desperate. Oh shit, she went away. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Ah! So like his mind was corrupted, so he needs someone to use the hook to scrape the part of his brain. But then the partner's eyes were all black. That is a horror story. Maybe one thought maybe I should have let you do that. You know what I mean? Some kind of tombstone. Don't tell me that's Mario Boner. That's a tombstone. That's a tombstone. Looking for a tombstone in the shape of this. Easy, I found it. It's this one. Yep. Yep, it's that one. Wait, hold on. Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it this one? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. I squeezed through a partially collapsed passageway and emerged a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I catch sight of a pendant dropped across an old gravestone. Fucking pendant again. They should rename this game. Strange Pendants. Oh, it's kind of a little big. It's not really circle. It's kind of high. Oh, they don't fit in. They don't fit in. I think it has to be this one. Strange dangly thing. Chat, I need to eat. I legit need to eat. I need to eat. Stop it! Stop it! What can we play? Let's save. Let's save. This is a great game though. I love it. Strange Antiques. Love it.